created the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Night check. Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and welcome back to some more Darktide. It's been a very long day, so I don't know how long I'll make it. And I have an early morning. Well, I have a morning, not so early. But I'm here, nevertheless. Gonna give it a couple of goes, and then when my brain is like, nope, I'm gonna go to bed. That's it. 'Cause I am a sleepy dead gamer, so it works. End of a long day, you try to get in a little bit of gaming time. The goal is, of course, to push towards Havoc 40, which is the end game. It's a blistering and ridiculous challenge because I think against most teams, the Havoc difficulty is purely
peerless adept of martial duty approaches.
It against most teams it's just ridiculous. I'll say that. Against most Auric players, even Maelstrom players, it gets to a point where it's just Looney Tunes. But I have a kind of a fascination with it. So you know, I kind of like the fight, and I like trying to make the fight happen with other people. You know, it's weird, but so we just want to get through Havoc. You know, we want to progress. So Havoc 29, Havoc 30. You know, let's see. You have to find the right team, of course, and we have to get lucky with our modifiers, and we have to get lucky with the director, and then the batch just generally has to show some promise. I was here, what was it, a couple of days ago. So yesterday I played Soulframe, and then the day before I played this. And the first map, first round, first team that I got was cooking. You know, they were doing okay. The performance was there. They did not have corruption resistance curios, and the first round, the whole team was just really suffering. The second round, I was the one that was for some reason taking extra tick damage, even though I have pretty high corruption resistance. And we found, even though we got really deep into the match, is that the director just wasn't having it. And I'll say that the director he's an interesting, I don't even know what to call it. Some directors are tyrants. They're absolute tyrants. Like, as you go up, there's supposed to be less and less as you go up the chain, it's supposed to be less windows to rest. You know, the feed of enemies is like nonstop and it's constantly pushing you forward. But in many of the rounds up to Havoc 40, or even like the late mid 30s or something like that, there is relief. There is, you know, lulls in the fight that your team can use to reposition and, you know, gather itself before the next push. There is. And there are times when some matches, regardless of Havoc rank, are more just relentless than sometimes even max rank. So, and the only thing I could say is, like, it's the director. The director in that match just lost its freaking mind and just won't stop. Multiple trappers, multiple hordes, one too many bosses, like just 3 bosses followed by the twins or some shit like that. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous stuff. And when you don't have the zany push from the director, you actually have like a map that's functional, you know. So those functional maps with a good team that has good, generally good cohesion is where you want to be, and that's what we're hoping for. But if we get shit on by the director, it's like, you push through, but you know, you can't make mistakes, and everybody makes mistakes, you know, especially in pugs. Okay. If I'm not mistaken,
I have been alerted to a malfunction in the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736. Investigations suggest metaphysical...
yeah, I think my favorite DLC class is the Hive Scum. I don't know why. I like their kit, I like their personalities, I think they're really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna just chill and like focus, so I'm talking as much shit. I like this guitar, I like the other ones. I don't want to get it twisted. I think all the classes are great, but I think my favorite DLCC class is the damn crackhead.
Get a lungful of that! Hot metal and showering!
I think the reason might be that the Hive Scum is on the spectrum with Ash from the Evil Dead.
Shotgunner! Don't say
91D. Commence next phase.
Okay.
Split's not so damaged. Lucky for us.
Doubtless, the enemy wish to employ Manufactorum HL 1736 for their own blasphemous purposes.
If fighters for it, enemy will lose.
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue. Proceed deeper into the smelter complex, varlets.
Boom zombie! Found this cover. Got a buster!
Make haste to assembly conveyor 9112. Smelter control is closed.
This is a good day! Flash fighting! So long, Scrapper! I like this! Some dragging help!
Hey, Yvonne, how you doing, man?
Let's just take the elevator then.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
helping hand. Grandfather, why? Carry machine. Can't keep fighting.
What?
Hey, forgot about me, did you?
A unit of biomatter has been neutralized.
Literary phase nearing completion.
The schism. Fuse the bomb fallen asunder. Waste scroll.
Acceptable items registered and recorded. Extract.
Killed the Ranger, fellas!
All right, there we go. And that was a first run, and that was a very different team than the previous than like yesterday. I mean, everything. Hey, what's up, Francois? And the team couldn't cross over. This one was a little bit sloppy, but I guess between them, the modifiers, the director being chill, we were able to. It didn't feel hard. It didn't feel crazy. So that's just how it is. Sometimes I think you're playing just to keep your. Sort of like going to the casino. You want to keep your rank, and then you just need to find the right team, the right, setup, and then it works. It's crazy.
What a song.
You prevail. Continue to do so.
Light spreads.
Harden.
Let's see if they want to go again. I can cross over into rank 30. That'd be cool.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report. Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Light spreads. This is problematic with the sniper because the sniper's going to shoot through my shield. The shield isn't as strong as the other one. The build is different.
You're in for a treat today, if you like disreputable surroundings. You're heading into HL 7004. The Mobians have is enemy ground. An unhealthy trade in stims comes through the local amphitheater, and there's a strong possibility they're being used to spread the blight. I want answers.
Now this all looks fascinating. I wonder what you're up to. What do you want, Commodore? Don't you worry about me. I won't be in your way.
You see, Commodore, I knew you'd not be required.
This is an Ordo Hereticus mission. It's no concern of yours.
For the machine gods.
Now that looks like an opportunity to use some explosives.
For the Imperium. Demolition charge ready. The Dodge will
Get inside and make it fast. We don't want them wiping the ciphers.
Laggards, real
From drafting Magic the Gathering Hobbit. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
You'll find a terminal lower down.
The first game I played went well, and I have unlocked clearance level 30, and now can't see shit. Oh, it's based on the book. Okay, The Hobbit. Cool. It's based on the book of the movie.
You'll get what you need from that terminal. Won't be that easy. Prepare to repair orders.
Probably bottom right or something.
Yikes. Dude, what is going on? weird. Huh? Both what? Hell. Havoc's 1 through 5 are cake? Yes. I would say that they are cake up until 20. Can't see. With 2 bots? I mean, no, I think you do it with 2 bots, but I would say that that's when the first difficulty spike happens. And then every 5 levels or so. So, you said you did 1 through 5, or you did... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood what you said. But if you succeeded at... You succeeded. Oh, what the hell, dude? No, man. His first 3? Okay. What the hell?
I tagged it, bro.
rifles.
Stay close. Aldrin, keep you safe.
This place hasn't changed much since I was running with the water cartel. It was a dive then. It's a dive now.
Great shot on it!
This guy, he's a good player, but he keeps going down when he ranges ahead.
Run for the fire.
she said. Look at rank 30. My god. Almost. Oh, these guys are good. They know exactly where the spawns are going to be. Very, very proactive. Yeah. Oh my god, the shit that is.
I don't have any skulls.
Watch the shadows! Could be anything out there!
Damn, the director already knows who to fuck up right now.
Thank you for bringing the matter to my attention.
Gotta be real careful.
on it. That might help. No use as a corpse.
Of course. With the occasional flashes over their heads, what flash are you talking about? Let's see if I can see what you're saying. Over by like the team, my team, or the enemy?
It is always time to eradicate the
They want to go up top.
This one does not understand the validity of the question.
You don't understand fun, you mean?
Untrue. The warmth of freshly spilled precursor.
I gotta drop this somewhere. Where the fuck is the team gonna fight?
Dying meat. These things are pleasurable.
The stims are here. Let's recover whatever we can. Wait, not one lot, my darlings. Bring me in
Yeah.
something nice.
Madam, do not sully duty with grubby avarice.
Oh, hush. Don't start a fight you can't possibly win.
Fuck me, man.
Enemy sighted! Tracking faster! Clean fire and burn! I love blowing them up!
Oh, we have 2 minipacks up here. Oh, I think you're talking about Rampage. When the enemy sees... I don't know if it's when the enemy sees other enemies. Let's see. When they see an enemy, a fellow enemy defeated, they flash and then they become temporarily stronger. So just, I don't really worry about it too much though. Oh, bitch. Shit. They went fast. Well, in Havoc mode, there are like special modifiers, so you would notice them in like Arc or Maelstrom, and then you just, you know, if you are, once you get used to Havoc, you'll start. Like I said, I don't think it changes what you have to do. That particular modifier, you can like ignore it and just keep killing. If your weapons are properly, if you have synergy between your build and your weapons, you should be okay. What amongst these modifiers that I was concerned about was light, so I brought corruption resistance, and then other than that, I'm still playing almost a similar role. It's not as tanky as my other tank build because I wanted to just switch things up a little bit, but yeah, in terms of how I'm operating, the other one I can continuously spam taunt. This one, reserve taunt for special occasions, and because it forces the enemy to take extra damage, so it's good against bosses. The other taunt, this taunt rather, wait, no. Yeah, the other taunt is on like shorter cooldown, and so I could just kind of try to position the fight where I need it to go. Anyway, I digress. And try to double up the bullshit. Those trappers at the end could have messed this up. This team was Johnny on the spot. Very good. This was a fluid team. These people, I saw that they were like going to like memorize respawn points, memorize spawn points. When enemies are dropping down, they were already there. Trappers come out of nowhere. Yeah, well, the trappers, when the director is trying to pull some bullshit on you, they time it so that multiple disablers will come at you from different directions, or they'll double it up. So you'll dodge one, but they'll have both launch their traps. So you miss one, but where you dodge two, they'll get you. And you have to have your teammates who can get to you, or you're cooked. And that's how they take advantage, excuse me, of teams that split up. You know, like the director's pretty trollish, you know, when it comes to you know, taking advantage of, you could say, negligence. But if you're on top of the spawn points, if you're covering each other's back, quick pickups, and especially if you have some of the new classes, as you guys saw, the Skitarii and the Hive Scum were doing something very crazy. The Hive Scum's poison pool that they put on the ground is, it just like shuts down mob density. You know, it really does a good job of just blowing everything up. And the Skitarii's claw, oh my god, that thing neuters bosses. It's really strong. I'm pretty sure that that's one of the reasons why crushes were going down so fast, and bosses were getting big chunks taken out of them. And we had the AoE clear when things got hairy. A bunch of ragers would show up, and then they'd be in the poison. They'd just go down. So that single target and that AoE was top notch. It was just really strong. And so bosses didn't overwhelm us. And I think what happens is when you get through a bunch of scrapes like that, the team has time to cook. So then, generally speaking, formation was really good. Everybody was pretty much on top of each other. You know, the amount of times that people would get caught in a net and then just stay there were like down to a minimum. What I thought they were playing with fire is that some of them would range ahead way too far and then they would go down. So like simultaneously our strongest, I want to say probably like our strongest player, the Skitari, earlier he was like up ahead and a couple times after the fact, but then they switched it up. Then it was one of the other players. Anyway, whenever people were too far ahead, they would, when you're outside of cohesion, you don't get that cool like toughness regen. It seems like no. Seems like all right. I have to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna see if we try to do another, or do we kind of like call it and chill. It's only 6 p.m. It is 2 a.m. I've had a pretty long day, so I'm actually really beat up myself. But yeah, I'll be right back. Sleepy dads unite for sleepy gaming time.
These rejects make for a poor army.
They may yet surprise you, Mom.
I do not care for surprises. I strive ever for certainty.
Of course, Mom.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
So, since we got 2 Havoc wins tonight, what I would love to do is capitalize, but that is greed talking, and I know exactly how that goes. I like a good early couple of wins, and then I just chill. So I think maybe we'll play some Oryx or something like that, because the them Havocs, you know. Let me change my operator. I'll pick up my Zealot. Let's see what's up. I gotta give each day its own progress, because if you push it, you can get into a downward spiral. So now I'm at rank 31. Tight. You know, staying in the 30s is, oh, well, like it's a freaking problem. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I've got to level this thing up. Damn it.
Oh, it's you.
Where's this thing? I've never used the Relic Blade before, so I would like to try. Let's see here. Check this, right? Yeah. Okay. Go over here.
Your word is my law.
I was using the heavy blade before, it was okay. But I could see that what are its innate strengths? It's got finesse, but I didn't put too much into weak spot or creature. And the build that I want to go is kind of a hybrid. So what was going to be the option? 150% finesse damage. Oh. Shroud field. Yeah, I think excuse me. I sneeze. Yeah, I think I want to go Shroud field so I can store ability cooldown on stealth kill. Monstrosities restore 50% organs. Oh. Normally I would have come down like this side. The stamina is really good. Toughness and damage reduction for you and allies. Heal corruption for the current wound. For you and allies of coherence, I see. Well, now if you have to range out, you're gonna need. Oh, I see. Okay, so, and then for the keystone, when you hit an enemy, spend all momentum getting attack speed, 1% damage, up to 20% damage as you move. When you hit an enemy, granting momentum. Or critical hit chance for 8 seconds when Fury. When in Fury. How do you get into Fury? Fury is triggered when 25 enemies have died within 25 meters. Critical hits also count up towards triggering Fury. Blazing Piety is active. 10% critical trance. You get an extra 10% from Blazing Piety. There's a critical hit chance. So like 25% critical hit chance. Oh, I see. So it's either that or yeah, I think I probably would zigzag a little bit. Heal corruption. Toughness damage reduction for you and allies and coherency, or stamina regeneration delay. I think let me reset this and think about base range damage. No damage on your next melee attack for each enemy hit. What kind of? It's got a cleave. Cleaving strike is good for that for sure. Let's see here. Okay, no range damage. Each enemy hit will take that. Backstab, flanking hits absolutely. Toughness on heavy attack kill, yeah, sure. Unsuccessful dodge. Okay, toughness replenishment on melee kill, sure. 4% toughness on ranged kill. The Voice of Terra, okay. Wait, do I? Unfested and oh yeah, purge the unclean. Successful dodge. Do the range stab it. Okay. What kind of grenade am I gonna want? We can do a stun grenade. Immolation. Barring their path, I didn't know that. Burning and staggering enemies and barring their path. I think I like the stun storm grenade, although I don't know if it works on bosses. Invulnerability occurs every 2 minutes. Okay, so So this is until death. When until death ends, you regain health based on the damage you dealt during until death to a maximum of 25% max health. I think that's very important. I don't think you can not have that. 5 seconds on hitting an enemy with a melee attack. Sustained assault. Oh, this is interesting. Enemy melee attacks cannot stun you. Take a damage, gain 50% movement speed. 50% damage versus enemies not targeting you. Well, that's okay. I think that's very important. Hey, what's up, Squid? How you doing? Based on missing stamina. Is that like stupid? Okay. Attack speed, missing stamina. Does that look like if you're sprinting? Perhaps. Which side did I want to go? I wanted to get down to stealth, and I think sprinting's kind of important. My aura, toughness damage reduction for you and allies equivalency. Well, block cost reduction while dodging. Perfect blocking and attack restores 3 dodges. How often do I have perfect block? I don't know. I like being able to heal corruption. Very much so. But I kind of dig Zealous. Because that means that I can, what was I gonna choose? I was gonna choose movement? No, I was gonna go with Blazing Piety. Damn, 12 points. How the hell am I supposed to get down there like that? Take care of a drunk. Jeff makes it worse because I'm on night, so I can't sleep until 4 a.m. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that, man. I hope it's not too bad. But you're on night shift, so you can't sleep until 4 a.m.? So, wait. Do you... were you trying to sleep while taking care of her, or I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. Like if you're up at night but she needs help, I guess. Maybe you just didn't want to be doing that. I'm not sure. I like all these freaking perks, man. I like them all. Alright, I definitely want that. What's going to be supportive of that? Do I want... You know what? I think I'm going to go with this one. Because as much as I... Yeah, I think so. Okay, so it's interesting. This is very interesting. Movement speed, toughness, damage reduction. So if I want to go that way and get to blazing piety, what's this now? 75% political damage range for 2 seconds after melee backstab or melee weak spot hit. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's actually a lot of good stuff here. Taking care of it, just not have a switch on anything to help me kill. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's all about critical hits. I kind of if I wanted to streamline this now, how would I do it? What would I do? This is I'm very tired and I'm just like messing around. This isn't like a build that I picked up from anywhere, so you know, bear with me because I sort of decided that I want to kind of zigzag a little bit, and I'm almost certain that this is going to result. Well, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird because I'm weird. Okay, well, stagger unmailed weak spot hit. I feel like that's I'm gonna, because that stagger will give you the damage resistance, and all you have to do is hit it, which means that if you're fighting a boss and you're trading blows with it, yeah, that's pretty good. How many more points do I need? It's almost like I won't be able to get across. I've exhausted too many points going in that direction. Well, you know what? I think, oh man, it's tough. I'm gonna have to be really ruthless about this. I think the reason why is because I blended single target with crowd control. If you're at all curious, guys, as to why I'm sort of like stagnating here, is because I'm actively kind of envisioning different scenarios, and I'm also I'm also really I'm also really tired. So what's happening is it's like I'm there, I'm there, and there. I'm like, oh my god, and it's just blank out for extended periods of time. The builds always are like this. Building process just gets super freaking closey. Yeah. I don't even know the move type of this weapon. But yeah, I was hoping to take advantage of the keystone. I wonder if they even intended you for you to like have those. Shit, you could barely get to the bottom of one. Put too many points in here. And what I would need is let me see something. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. All this survivability stuff is like really of critical importance. I can't just knock this. What was this? This is what would allow me to stay in the fight by regaining my health. I don't think I can. You regain health based on the damage you dealt during until death. Maximum of 25% max health. Minimum damage dealt heals for 3 times that amount. It's a very good. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. I needed like a ridiculous amount because if I was gonna go across here, I would totally have wanted. Wait, do I want bleed? No. I think I would have just gone with ability cooldown regeneration for 3 seconds on melee critical hits. Cooldown rejection. Oh, this keystone blocks the other ones. So this is my cooldown regeneration. That means I would have had to just go down this route here. I think I would have just stuck with critical hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Seven points. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. What about these? This imagines that when I stagger, I have enough time to get to the enemy and then continue to fight. You know, up to 20% melee damage based on missing stamina. It's not 7 points. How the hell am I supposed to get 7 points at that second wind? Finish damage, unsuccessful dodge. All within 5-minute range of an enemy, increased by 1% per enemy mod. What's up, people? Hello. Sorry. I am, these early perks are so important. So one's a toughness damage reduction on critical hit, presuming that I am. The stagger is important for locking down the enemy. Impact strength as well. But if I have 50% stagger on melee weak spot hits, is that going to combine with? Yeah, it probably would. You know what? Let me take this 27 missing because that's presuming a lot. Let me go ahead and put that here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have allies and I don't need that one. So major damage reduction and toughness bit. So how's it work? It's like 50% toughness. That's when you trigger fury. 25% toughness damage reduction and replenish 2% toughness each second. Okay. So it's really just, let's look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. 5 points. Yeah, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Need that extra damage there. Replenish 50% toughness on a successful dodge. I think. So if you get a successful dodge, you'll get 50% finesse damage, and then you'll get 15% toughness on a successful dodge. Five points. 5 points. This also replenishes toughness. This is another way to replenish toughness. And damage resistance. Cooldown reduction is going to be a big deal. It's a red reduction as well. Double toughness replenishment on a melee kill. Let's take a second win out and this is toughness. So this is okay. I see. It's like before. Yeah, I think I like that. The stagger melee weak spot hits. Nope, keeping it. Can't borrow anything from there. Damage resistance after weak spot kill. Melee backstab damage 8%. Okay, and then melee backstab or melee weak spot. 75% ability cooldown reduction. Is that the one I want? For 3 seconds on melee critical hit. You know. Oh. This is 75% after every weak spot hit. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm building crit on this. I don't think I have to with so much crit available, but... I need just 50%. I mean, I'm sorry. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points. And I get rid of something. What am I getting in return? I get stamina replacement, which is not even talked about. Critical hit chance. Okay. Then more critical hit chance. And then stalwart, which is what I really want. And then you get replenishment. Yeah, I mean, together it would be great. So, yeah. 4 points. It's just got a lot of synergy with stuff that I've already chosen. And then stealth will confer extra. Just gotta get rid of 4 points. So now, what's this again? 25% damage on backstab and flanking hits? No, 25% is too good. 50%, that's too good. Increased damage, that's very good. I'm gonna be like a glass cannon. Enemies within and without. All within range. How else would I get toughness? Sorry, there isn't much action here, guys. This is why this is fucking. I always do it to myself. I agonize over these details, and it just gets stuck sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the trade-off? It's so it's critical hit. Damn, of course, it would be a ton. Because if you mix the critical hit chance plus the finesse skills that you're getting from, or the finesse bonuses that you're getting from your damage resistance after a weak spot kill, bruh. 1. What's this? Damage resistance after a weak spot kill. What is that? Stagger. 50%. I just need 3 points to pull it over. It's also counted out towards triggering Fury. So Fury is just You have 8 seconds. I think you want that stagger. I was gonna give 4 points, or how many is it? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 points? Probably have to come from something like up here. Finesse damage on successful dodge. The finesse damage. I have finesse on this weapon. Damn it! I do want that. 25% damage on backstab and flanking hits. Too good. It's too good. Toughness per second wall. So now we got the grid chance. I need 2 more points. I'm gonna pull it from. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to because so you get your health back. But this, what's interesting about this is that this would make me think about improving my max health so that I can get more health back. Means like I wouldn't really put much points in toughness, right? 25% of the larger health pool. That's just the insurance. I bet this is gonna feel real nasty. But anyway, I need just 2 points. And the same thing with toughness. Plus 50% toughness. Damage on backstab and flanking hits. It's like 175% backstab, right? The extended duration will allow me to definitely give me some cooldown reduction. And the toughness, it's too much. It's too good. I don't just want that. I think that the toughness regen is important. Enemies within, enemies without. Infested and unyielding enemies. Basically, those are the bosses, I would think. Yeah, man. Oh, so damn close. The question is, if I've got all that toughness going on, let me see here. Invulnerability for 5 seconds. Occurs every 2 minutes. It has to be one of the oh man. The impact and the stagger is going to work together. Damage on backstab and flanking hits. I wonder if damn, what do we get rid of, man? The 20% against bosses, 50% finesse damage for 3 seconds on successful dodge. Unsuccessful dodge. I mean, it's kind of do I want to lose the 50% damage on dodge? No, because if you're facing up against a crusher and you get that dodge on that big overhead, you're gonna want to punish the crusher. Man, I just want to at least 2 points. That 2 points is going to give me an extra crit chance. And then the defense. Kind of want to be able to boss kill right. I need 2. 8 seconds cooldown reduction. 75%. Oh, boy. Game's not gonna give it to me. I would say that I think the way to go about it would be I would have to sacrifice something. See if I can get it from someplace else. Do we want 20% increase damage against that, or do we want on the dodge? Oh my god! What if you're fighting the damn demon host? You're dodging all over the damn place. You're probably gonna get a dodge perk off of it. You want to like chop it up. The perfectionist. This is actually, I think, pretty useful. 50% stagger. The health pool. Max stacks gain uninterruptible. Okay. Melee. Backstab damage. Time to kill. Or. I gotta get rid of something. I might have to just get rid of the damage. So if I'm gonna get rid of the damage, stagger melee weak spot hits. Grievous wounds. I swear, with everything doubling up, well, no, because if you take that off and then you actually want to go on a train and then get your ability back, it's not gonna work. We are gaining. I believe that I'm going to choose. What's it? He's unconcerned with. So on the occasion that I get it, I want to get half. So if I'm doing like 8 damage, it's going to be 12 because I'm going to get like I think that that's pretty useful. Hmm. This is 50% for backstab damage. 75% backstab damage plus the all that business. What's this do? This is melee attacks that hit at least 2 enemies grant 8% impact strength, and that goes up to 40%. That stagger's gonna be rocking off of this. Do I need the health? I would say. Oh, but I can add infested and unyielding to my damage type. I can do that. And that will just like do very well on that. So this duelist business, it means like a dodge and a hit to the dome, blow, and they go down pretty good. 25% damage on backstab flanking hits. That's when you run behind, you get that backstab damage. Double critical hit chance and double mending. Very nice. Restore ability cooldown on stealth kills. Restores ability cooldown on stealth kills. And of course, if you are able to... This is Ogren's Monstrosities. This is... Against infested and unyielding. Well, I think that's Monstrosities. I think so. Okay. Yeah, everything is just good. 25% damage on backstab and flanking hits. Versus the extra crit chance. Maybe what is yielding bosses? That's correct. This the strike down. So the light attack is 215. When you get a critical, that's gonna add about 70. What is the percentage of that? 70. It's like a third, isn't it? 1 point times 1.33. I think that's what that is. So the question is, so if I consider that 1 1/3 crit chance base, God, third. 25% damage on backstab and flanking hits. I mean, versus more crit. I mean, I think probably the reason why there's so much stamina is because you're always trying to get behind the target, you know, and you're constantly dodging to stay to keep up with them. That's probably what it is. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get these 2 points. I'm trying to figure out what the trade-off is, whether or not I want to make it. And there's a lot of things that are already working together in this build, and And I don't want to give anything up. This is flat damage, increases, which is very important. And then this 20% increased damage against those specific types. I think already synergizes. This on dodge is very important because it might give you just the boost to shut something down very quickly. So, extra crit chance. I'm not gonna need any crit chance, I don't think. I think I'm good with just that amount. They stagger a melee weak spot hits. It's like poking them in the eye, and then they can't do it. Man. So how does this work? It's the fatal damage part, and you have like 5 seconds to kill something, and in that 5 seconds you knock it out. What is it that you gain? You gain invulnerability. So you just keep fighting. If you just keep fighting and there's something in your way, you can get a hit off. Then that's it. It's just too nice. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice some damage. It should be 1 damage, and it should be okay. So this is on the dodge, right? Finesse damage. This is flat 20%. So this is the dodge, hit him, bang. Right? The damage on backstab and flanking hits. So if I get to the side of the enemy, it's 25%. And it's a percentage. But and so the finesse damage is weak spot or crit damage. I wouldn't be getting a weak spot. And as for the crits, I'm oh man, but that compounds with everything else. I don't know. I almost was there. Almost got it. Stagger on melee weak spot hits. Ugh. Well, you know what? Let me just make sure that that's even something that this sword can do. If I go here to inspect, I'll see mobility damage. Yeah, so we're not looking at necessarily huge stagger potential. Still 10, like the stagger's not that great. So, the hammer probably has more stagger. And what? Oh, this has a higher heavy attack versus this. Let's see. Yeah. So, okay. So let's do that. Let's take the stagger out, because if I, right here. Wait, sorry. Let me just look at this real quick. You're gonna get 40% on the impact if you're hitting at least 2 targets. Oh yeah, no, then it might work together. 40%. So it's like 45% stagger. What was this other one? This was up to 20% melee damage based on missing stamina. Yeah, I don't know what that I wanted to be forced into that. And then this finesse damage on dodge. Oh man. I have to give something up. Let me try to take grievous wounds off, and let's take the stagger off there, and let's take I'm gonna take finesse damage off dodge, and I'm just gonna put it in here so I can clear targets. And let me see what I lost here. Stagger on melee. That would be. I think that single target, I'm not gonna get the benefit. I think that the impact is to work with the cleave specifically, and this weapon is not really like a high stagger weapon, so that's probably it. Okay, so hooray! Now I'm gonna hold up. I'm going to change the symbol here to something like this. Or maybe like the star or something like that. Okay, hey, what's up, Tommy? Now I have this other thing that I have to do, which is
As the Omnissiah wills. Purchase confirmed.
is level this thing up, because I don't have.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments. Praise the Omnissiah. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Our prayers have been answered.
Okay. So attack speed on perfect block Cleave on hit. I think the cleave would be a good thing. Reduces heat buildup by 3%, increases weak spot damage by 1% for 3 seconds on chain weak spot hits. So cranial grounding and wrath would probably work. Overload, reaching the lockout state, you cause exposure on you and that. Enemies to enemies with attack, increase your damage by 24% for 3. Okay. Devastating strikes, 12% cleave, 5 seconds on a critical hit. Now if you're going critical hit, you're getting 65% cleave versus 25%. But this stacks 5 times to 125%. This is a flat 65% on a critical hit. This is one hit, 25%, stacking 225%. How long do the stacks last? That's the whole thing. And if you're doing a chain weak spot hit, you're gonna be yeah. How is devastating strike? This is cleave on hit. So it's like 5 hits and you got 125%. This is waiting for the crit. It's only 65%. How does that make sense? There's no limit to how much it stacks, maybe just keep stacking. But I wouldn't think so. Heat build up by 6%, increase hit dissipation by 3. Only stacks after perfect block. Okay. The attack while weapon special is active regains 10% toughness. Weak spot kills. A critical strike kills reduce heat by 4% over 3 seconds. Increase strength up to 75% scaled on heat. What do we got here? Weak spot kills and critical strike kills are going to reduce heat. So the heat's going to stay. Wait a second. So increases the strength of 75% scale on heat. Wait a second. So this is going to slow down how much heat you get, which means you're going to be able to stay at a higher strength percentage longer. Reduces heat buildup by 3%, increases weak spot damage by 1% for 3 seconds on chained weak spot hits. Which means that weak spot damage is going to increase to 5%. And if you've got the cleave on hit, then that's just going to be like 125% cleave. But devastating strike feels weird to me because if you're gonna be critting and you got to, what's this, 5 seconds? How long is this? Is this one hit? And this is 5 seconds. Presuming that you'll get the next one. So you know what? I should probably just look it up. Wrath versus Devastating Strike on a Relic Blade. Because somebody has done the test. Somebody's done it. Wrath versus Devastating Strike. Somebody's done that shit. Much better, more reliable. for horde clearing. Wrath grants 25% to 40% cleave on hit, 5 times. Yeah, consistently. 65 force well critically. RNG, yeah. Steady, predictable, remains active as long as you keep swinging into groups. No new local rolls. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So you gotta cleave on hit. And chain weak spot hits are going to increase weak spot damage by 5%. But if I'm using, let me think about this for a second. So really, we're thinking about critical strike chance. We're not thinking about like a single target attack or. And I'm assuming that the perfect block is maybe. I think you're probably gonna. I wonder if energy leakage is. This is scaled on heat. This is. Oh, every weak spot kill and critical strike kill reduces the heat. If this is scaled on heat and you're constantly reducing the heat, then maybe that's not even an issue. Unless, of course, you're spamming, using to spam your. Yeah, so that's interesting. I have to think about what it's doing in comparison to the weapon I have. If I'm using the Vigilant Autogun, what is this doing? This is versatile and precise. So this is helping me snipe. But this is going to help me with that weapon is there to help me hit targets at range that I need to snipe, or that I need to just fire, like return fire, like one-off gunners and stuff like that that are out of range that I can't get to. The relic blade is going to help me backstab bid targets, and it's going to help me horde clear. And I think probably what's more important is the horde clear, because I need to be able to one-off, so I need to be able to get rid of shit real quick. So I can clear the space around me. So I'm thinking that the mastery should go to cleave and should go to the damage buff. You know. Now I could do, instead of cleave, I could do to reduce heat buildup. The heat sink and cranial grounding would increase damage, reduces heat by buildup by 3%, or reduces heat by 4%. So it's like 7% weak spot. So every time that I'm doing that, it's getting. So that means I can continuously use my my blade, but then I'd be leaving wrath, cleave on a hit, and I think with all the weak spot stuff and all the crit stuff, I think that it would make sense to stay there. You could reduce heat on those builds, and the question is how much, and then I think probably overload might work well with like energy leakage or something like that, because then you're doing an explosion that reduces the heat by 10%, and then by remaining high heat you have an extra 75% to utilize on the enemy. So I guess the question is like, if it's on hit, then do I think I'm gonna get more often chain weak spot hits, or do I think I'm gonna get weak spot kills and create? Oh, so this is interesting. So if I just hit someone, what is the so it's many enemies at once, and then a strike down, and then here strike down. Yes, it's like no, right? Okay. So wide, a heavy attack, heavy, wide. Okay, so it seems like I'm powering up once, anyways, for the kill, but when it comes to the, I'm probably just spamming, you know, my light attack. I mean, maybe there's a way to do it otherwise, but if I'm getting those chain weak spot hits, I'm getting increased damage, and I feel like that could work. Sax 5 times, sax 5 times. I feel like that could work. We could try Wrath and cranial grounding. Right? This is if I'm killing elites, I think. Weak spot hill kills and reduce heat by 4% over 3 seconds. Alright, we're gonna do Wrath and cranial grounding. Let's go ahead and
Unit operational.
boost this weapon.
Transaction complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Purchase
9,
approved.
10. Right.
Oh, blessed Omnisire, favor this tool of war. A new marvel is awoken. Splendid. The machine god is most generous. It is done. And what do we have here? The work is complete. Interesting. From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Wrath and cranial grounding.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such. And what do we have here? I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
This requires a higher mastery level. This is 310.
Go. We both.
How may this humble unit assist you? Processing. Concluding service.
I shall tend thy relic, Varlet. The machine god is most generous. Splendid. It is done. Our prayers have been answered. Praise the Omnissiah. Interesting. A new marvel is awoken.
Okay. Where are we at with this?
Let Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after. Omnissiah shield.
Unit ready to serve. Ready to serve. Transaction approved.
Your weaponry. Do you wish your armaments to be refined? The work is complete. A new marvel is awoken. It is done. respect, for it is beloved of the Omnisire.
Yeah, let's just get to something else. Okay.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth.
All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna suck with this build. I gotta see how I can play with it. Let's do a Mortis Strauss. See if anybody's running Mortis Strauss. If not, I'll just do a quick play. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I have to change my curios on this. Almost forgot. I need cooldown reduction. Need,
I can improve your armaments, if motivated. The machine god is most generous. Praise the Omnisire. Interesting. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Our prayers have been answered. Splendid. And what do we have here? trust you are pleased, Varlet. Petty conversation does not enhance martial probabilities.
Alright, now I'm gonna suck because I never play as my zealot.
Heretics are everywhere in Throneside, and it's got
Oh my god, that took forever. I'm not touching that shit for like 10 years. Do not reset my perk points, Fat Shark, please. Figure out another way. Just don't do it. This is agonizing. It's almost 4 AM. I was gonna take a nap like 2 hours ago. So this is the blade.
Remain vigilant. There are leg breakers nearby. There are always leg
Alright, so when you power it up,
Don't be so easily impressed. This is strictly middle grade territory.
Whites and glory, perhaps.
I don't know if this is any good against Carapace. We'll see.
Why there's a blackout? You just have to make the best of it.
There is no hiding from the legs, even in the dark.
Kill shots ready.
For you. Time to die.
dunderheads. Scout over! No problem, no American. Now you're showing your steel troubles. Now that's how it's done, Provost! Shotgun! I work in the shadows. Faith is my cloak. God Emperor. No more heretic grenades! I shall cleanse ye, trapper! Kill!
I pick up the pace. Lots of heretics coming your way.
Holy Templar ye are! The Emperor demands death, and I answer. Blessed God, Emperor! See your servant's holy word! Avast! Barster! Steers and dreads! Hidden by the God Emperor's grace.
Prepare yourself to issue judgment. Let the sun don't fear their firepower. Getting close.
use. I have ye, Templar. Fear not. A grenade! Judgment in the dark. Veiled in righteousness. Concealed from heretic sight. In shadows, retribution. Okay, looks like a preacher's pulpit. Sermons ain't a match for feasts. I feel a wee bit of slaughter coming on. Who's with me? Kill it before it closes! Crusher! Mutant ahoy! Emperor, hide my...
Ammo crate. Ammunition.
Well, alright. I felt wacky. I felt like I was just you know, like, you ever see like a replica Final Fantasy VII sword in the hands of a real person, and it's just this floppy thing, just looks ridiculous to hold. That's how I feel. I like it. I like it. Yeah. All the weapons are cool, but yeah. The relic blade. So it doesn't it's unlike when power mode you charge it up, you use it. It comes back pretty quickly. And I felt good like cutting things up. Things were dying. I just want it to be red. Not really.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help. As long as the Aquillas keep flowing.
I will do as you wish.
Might as well. Oh.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. And what do we have here? Our prayers have been answered.
I didn't even bring the 400 in.
Strive for efficiency in all things.
That was wild.
This unit bids you welcome to this humble emporium. Will that be all?
the Dust Stalker set is actually pretty cool. Do I want to switch that set? Do I want to keep this set? I like this set. Is there any other set that I want? What's that helmet look like? Dust Stalker. That's interesting. All right, I will think about that. Let's do one more. We'll try an Auric Maelstrom this time. Is anybody running it? It might not be. Alright. What time is it? 4:16. Okay. Oh, actually, I have to step away for just half a second. Be right back.
spirited sight. Away from your battle! Who wants to break that? I call the war! God, Emperor, hide my steps. The strongest faith will shake against temptation, lady. You would be surprised how little the authorities pay heed to such places. On! The God Emperor guides me!
Even rage submits to the left.
Right shot, Emperor! Use your stuff! They're dug in! Feast on defeat, stranger! You are nothing! Alas, this, ye heathen! Concentrate your fire! Percy, help me! Brace yourself for the dark to come! There could be anything in there! Sacred Hill! Here's a present just for you! Get dread! A demon host! Make that! Is that a med station? Oh, I'm so very looking forward to this! We are not seeing this weaker behind! Aye, the God Emperor guides me! The beauty is at peace!
They come seeking death! Give it to them!
Many voices, summoned shadows. Cease your whimpers, coward. Ye will not see me, scunners. I feel it from behind, where the scunners reach. Very well.
blunt, unrefined, and inefficient.
An intemperate psyker is a far greater burden.
Hidden by the God Emperor's grace.
Okay. Alright. You know, this is one of those builds where I could tell I need to put it through like a million games before I'm like, for sure. But at least I appreciate that she can farm Orc Maelstroms no problem. I mean, most builds can, but still, it didn't feel horrible. I was able to, I don't know, I almost did the thing where I like range out in front just so I can get maxes to enemies because she's so strong. But anyway, I'm gonna go get some Z's. And I'm gonna say thank you so much for hanging out with me today, folks. I appreciate your company and all that jazz. And I so do apologize for the lengthy period of time I spent agonizing over where to put those last 4, 6 skill points. It was rough for me too. But there, I got my 2 Havoc wins tonight with my Ogryn, and I got to play with an alt. That's it. I hope you're all doing well, and thank you so much for the views, and yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll catch y'all on the next one.